I'm so tired. Why is this abnormal fluctuation still here? I already lost count of how many wanderers we've encountered this month. Whenever I hear an alert from my watch now, my heart practically stops beating. Forget work. I'm going to do nothing at home all day tomorrow.
You done with work today, kitten? You got off early. You look happy. Did your mission wrap up nicely? Got it. Wait for me. I'll pick you up. I'm at Lincoln's outskirts. The place you visited last winter. Yes. I've tidied the place up. It's better for growing flowers compared to the N109 zone. Datura requires a lot of sunlight. Those are its flower buds in the photo. You're just in time for their flowering season. If we're lucky, we'll see them bloom soon. Right back at you. I think you need more rest than your little motorcycle. You still remember the way, right? See you soon.
Mr. Sylus renovated the mansion. The larger room has been converted into a collection room.
Why didn't you say anything? It looks like you've lost weight, too. 2 weeks, to be exact. And I still remember what you look like, kitten. It's this. Do you remember the abandoned church? The spatial anomaly disappeared and left behind some ruins. A special protofield formed at that location. My ether core can sense it, so it's a little agitated. This sensation isn't unfamiliar. It'll disappear once the fluctuations subside. The further away I am from those ruins, the weaker its effects are. You don't need to be alarmed. I'm not that fragile. That won't be necessary for now. But there is something you can help me with. Change that number, make it 3 days. Since you're already here, you might as well stay until the flowers bloom.
Humans are governed by 7 emotions and 6 desires. Emotions are difficult to define clearly. Desires, on the other hand, are easier to identify. Of course, desires aren't limited to 6 types. We can also talk about the desire for control, the desire for pleasure, the desire to cause harm, even the desire to shop. We must acknowledge all forms of desire, recognize them, and satisfy.
Why are you mumbling? Shouldn't you be sleeping? It won't be that easy. It's very, very greedy. Yes. That's enough. If you keep this up, you can forget about getting any sleep. Maybe. Yeah. So, go to bed. We can worry about fixing me tomorrow. Good night. I don't like it. What's next? That's mine. I acquired a piece with better clarity and texture, so it was pointless to keep that one. They approached me for a collaboration, so I commissioned them to sell it. Are you ready to give up? You're the only person who treats a date like it's a mission. In any case, those days weren't a waste of time. If it weren't for this protocore, I wouldn't have known you're also interested in jadeite. Let's go. Give me a chance to show off my collection. They're worthless. Technically speaking, they are its collection. They're items that can't actually be displayed. Sometimes it's a lavish dinner, or a few rare gems. Other times, it's a gambler's victory, or an insignificant statement. Its appetite can be more on the voracious side. It's capable of devouring the life of an entire planet. The way it eats is also unique. As I said, it's greedy. When it wants something precious, it doesn't just put those things out to admire them. It possesses them and devours them until not even a crumb remains. So, I don't let it get its way every time. You don't have to. Stop. Don't move. I told you not to do it. Are you scared? No, it doesn't. At least not this time. Maybe. No. It's an addictive feeling. You should rest. All this cooling down and resonance and whatnot. I don't want to drain away my hunter's precious vacation time. It's already short as it is. Really? I'm listening to your advice and going to bed.
You're welcome. Would you like me to prepare dinner for you two later? Very well. Please call me if you need anything.
What are you doing? Come here, kitten. You said you'd watch over me. Why are you running away? What if I told you its desire isn't what's causing trouble this time? Stay like this. Don't move. Shh. You're not afraid. What it wants is for me to completely devour you. Do you believe in my self-control that much? Help me. Those are your words, not mine. Before you help me completely unleash it. Don't leave me. I'm here. It is. Your phone kept ringing, so I took it out of the room. It's probably a notification from your association. The abnormal fluctuations are gone. I know. That's why I'll help you fall back asleep. Close your eyes and clear your mind. Last night, I had a dream after I fell asleep. In that dream, a voice reminded me to hide my treasure. No one should be able to discover it. I also shouldn't let others take it away. I said that even if those things were lost, I'd always find a way to make them return so long as I wanted them back. There is one treasure I've always been reluctant to show other people. I'm worried that I'll lose her. Fortunately, my treasure has legs. She's strong, intelligent, and sometimes a little sly. She can't be stolen from me. Are you asleep? That was embarrassingly cheesy. It'd be great if you didn't hear what I said.
I told you we should have brought an umbrella. You said it was too heavy, and now look at us.
How was I supposed to know it'd rain this hard? I'm not psychic.
Why are you yelling at me? Hey!
I'm not yelling at you. You started it.
Were you about to run in the rain, kitten? Hop in.
Hi there. Mind if we share a ride? You can just drop us off near where you're headed.
$5,000 each.
Why is it so high?
That's ridiculous.
It's the fare for the N109 zone. It wouldn't be weird for an unlicensed taxi driver to keep tabs on his passenger, right? I would have played along with your surprise, but as you can see, the weather had other plans. Still, you did manage to surprise me. Your hair's soaked. There's a towel in the door pocket. It probably got scraped a couple of days ago when I was being chased. Their aim was hilariously bad. They kept shooting at me, and emptied their magazines too. But that's all they could do. I forgot to fix it. Are you unsatisfied, kitten? Even so, it's too late to get out of the car and walk on foot. Exhausted? If I'd known you were this excited, I would have brought it back before you left. It's not going anywhere on its own. Get some rest. Of course. It's nice to know I'm worth more than my motorcycle. Welcome back. You're eager to go out, huh? You're not even concentrating on our game. That dart is too light for you. Come here. I'll switch out its flight. It hasn't been maintained in ages, but it can work. You're imagining things. It's only obvious if you compare me to a certain someone. You're always smashing your knuckles when chambering rounds. Your bones or the gun. Which one is tougher? The bruise was almost gone when you left. I guess a lot of wanderers in River Isle had a rough couple of weeks. That's assuming anyone can injure me in the first place. Besides, I'm not always sneaking into no-hunt zones. Most weapons don't make it past scanners. You'll be at a disadvantage if you rely on them too much. My business isn't exactly normal, kitten. A double bowl is better. I'll make 2 more with this weight later. Let's go. We have plenty. The target is about to bite the dust, though. If we keep this up, my load-bearing wall might be next. Is there another place you want to visit? My soprano just went off key. You cheered a little too hard at the finale. That's probably why your throat hurts. I'll cut you some slack. I could tell. Which part did you like the most? Are we picking up the bike first, or are we still pretending to be law-abiding citizens? Wait for me in the car.
What will our Lincoln night owls do tonight?
Tired? Sure, I'm all ears. Probably. I'm sure those researchers will survive with you in the audience. What are we doing after? Did you catch a cold? Well, you're warm at the very least. How are you feeling? You're sick, which means you should rest. Even the toughest body can't withstand an onslaught inside and out. Relax. You're my hostage now. Where's the nearest hospital, my dear Lincoln citizen? Can you give me directions?
Destination, Eterno Central Hospital. You are 4.9 kilometers away. Initiating navigation.
The cough syrup's for coughs. The fever meds are for when you're at 38 degrees Celsius or higher. Give me your phone.
Meow meow. It's not time for you to take your medicine.
What about me? When it comes to alarms, let the pros handle it. The cuteness is part of their charm. Besides, this one reminds me of you.
Meow meow. It's not time for you to take your medicine.
I've never nursed anyone back to health before. Do you mind if I give it a try? Why are you looking at me like that? What? Did the fever make you delirious? Why are you grinning? I messed up. We won't know if it's correct until we test it.
How to change your blanket cover all by yourself. Super easy.
You sleep like you're trying to conquer the bed. You need to stay bundled up so you don't catch a cold. You can't sleep like that? You look lively. You're feeling better now? It does? It's really bad, huh? That bagel with bacon and pork floss is going into my stomach, I guess. Oh, and we can't forget the coffee. Sick people should stick to bland food. Lincoln Literary Weekly. At dusk, orderly daytime streets grow restless. It's as if someone pressed the fast-forward button on everything. The night sky crawls overhead at a pace you can practically see. It melts with the sunlight to create a sweet, sugary glow. Why are you fidgeting so much? Where does it hurt? Do you want to lie down on the couch while I read? Is this really the time to play video games? You said your eyes hurt. He's asking why I disappeared for an entire day and night. You're still not over it. Are you sure? You said you had a headache and your throat and eyes aren't doing so great either. You're so energetic. You really did recover, kitten. A fierce cat is cute when it acts sweet every once in a while. I haven't seen anyone do it before. How would I know? Talk about heartless. I dote on you all day, but Frostfly still wins in the charisma department. There are extra bagels in the fridge. Make sure to toast them. I'll be here around noon tomorrow at the latest. Stay put and don't wander around. I know.
Meow meow, it's not time for you to take your medicine. Meow meow, it's not time.
You're awake. You sound hoarse. Another fever? Yeah, I'm on the road. You sound like you're acting tough. Are you sure you don't need me? All right, then. I was planning to send a dark messenger to look after you, but I guess that won't be necessary. You should be there soon. Oh, right. He's not exactly dark anymore, thanks to the stickers you slapped on him. Why so quiet? Are you mad? Can't you give Mephisto a chance? Just open the window. Uh-oh. You can't tell whether I'm a bird or not. Are we sure you're still fine? Let's check your temperature. You think you can dodge the thermometer? I can still get a reading. Still warm. Really? You sound even weaker than you did on the phone. You feel worse because I'm here? What do you do then? Poor thing. Tell me, how can I make you feel better? Fixing that is easy. Can you still hold on to me? Airflow's good. You'll cool down quickly. It's nice, right? Is there another difficult request? That's difficult to you? I'm not good at taking care of sick people. That kiss was me projecting my feelings. I hope it wasn't too bad. Good ventilation. You're wrapped up so tight under the blanket. You can't cool down like that. You're ill and only I can help you recover. Unlucky. Pick a cooler spot. If you feel uncomfortable, just say so. Airflow's good. You'll cool down quickly. It's nice, right? Is there another difficult request? That's difficult to you? Then we'll get the same virus. I'm not good at taking care of sick people. That kiss was me projecting my feelings. I hope it wasn't too bad. I'm right here. Go back to sleep. Do you want to rest some more? Hungry? I'm surprised you have enough energy to worry about that. You're strong. It's just that your body decided you needed to take a break. Honestly, I think the chance to waste time with you is rarer than any vacation. And I want to cherish every second of it. Don't pause it. I'm still watching. So, why is the Wanderer like that? It's ugly. At your service. Aren't you bored? This should keep you entertained. He pulled off the stickers you gave him. Don't reapply them. Stickers peel off too easy. These parts are sturdier. Calm down, and don't move. I'm going to cook. Have fun, kitten. If you can't figure out how to attach them, call me. Birds return to their nests while people hurry home to eat a hot meal for dinner. What's wrong? You look like you just ate a lemon. Hmm? Ah, I see you're overthinking again. If our roles were switched, you'd be way better at taking care of me. I think I got a great deal. That doesn't mean it never happens. But when you live in a world where only the strong survive, you learn to hide your wounds. To be honest, you're just as stubborn as I am when it comes to toughing things out. Don't celebrate too early. I'll eventually collect what I'm owed. Now that I have someone who's ready to spoil me, you better expect me to take full advantage of it. I see he did his job for today. He's not that fragile. And even if he was exhausted, he'd still show up on time. You don't like any of the stones I had him deliver? I've been a little busy lately. No, there aren't. I wouldn't call it that, but I do have something important. Do you want to join me? Long time no see, kitten. So, you've developed a habit of tickling people when you don't see them for 10 days? Oh? What are the results, then? Did you see what's on the table? Put it on the polishing wheel and shape it however you want. Give it a try. It's not valuable. Relax. You're tickling the gemstone now. Since I'm letting you handle this, just do whatever you want. Why are you worried when I'm not? Lower your wrist and rest it on the table. It'll be easier. I was just killing time, but it got boring pretty quickly. Polishing rarely has any surprises. Every result is exactly as you'd expect. The force and direction you use dictate the mark it'll leave. It's a very distinct irregular cut. If the gem had a mouth, it'd probably ask how this accident happened. It's not that valuable. The part you removed was only worth a few of Anakinis' bases. I wasn't thinking about that. However, you can compensate me if you want. I only accept cash, though. Are you saying you won't compensate me? Then what do you plan to do by grabbing me? I haven't the slightest idea. Sure, but allow me to give you a warning, kitten. In the N109 zone, anything can happen. You do. Perfect. I'll take care of a small matter while I'm at it. We have violence and bloodshed, yes. But there are, occasionally, unique romantic moments that only belong to the N109 zone. They're finally here. Shh.
Fake invitations. It must be on a kindness. Deal with them quietly and don't disturb the guests in the other box seats. You, go to the underground warehouse. The cargo transfer must be done as soon as possible. The rest of you will enter with me.
Too slow. Don't these gunshots sound good? 2 on the right. I'm flattered. I'm here to retrieve my stuff. There aren't many people I can trust right now. Luke and Kieran will handle the cargo. Let me show you something more interesting.
We saw them a few seconds ago. They should be around here. You guys guard this area. The rest of you can start searching.
There's another exit. Let's go over here. You can laugh a little louder. Good. Otherwise, I can't guarantee I'll be able to keep the secret of a certain someone and Sylus acting like snails together. Having you go down with me isn't too bad. Someone whom I haven't seen in a long time wanted to have a date in the N109 zone. Do you think there's another reason? Where? I heard only small animals like to express themselves by nudging with their heads. Expressing yourself like an animal every now and then isn't a bad idea. Hmm. 10 days really is too long. The concert isn't over yet. Don't you think fireworks are a perfect way to end this date? Go. This is the best spot for watching fireworks in the entire music hall. Don't blink. Do fireworks like these still match your expectations for our date? We're here. You don't want to go home, kitten? I guess you weren't quiet because you were still processing the explosions from earlier. You're welcome. What should we do then? Lincoln City is no longer suitable for you. If you ever want to move, Anakinas will welcome you. Didn't you say you wanted to go on another ride? Hold on tight. You're here. Perfect. Not bad. You give people a fair amount of surprises yourself. Come here. The more exceptional the gemstone, the more it needs a master who can complement its beauty. Put them on. I'm afraid I might hurt you. The star of the show always makes a fashionably late entrance. They know how this works. It's an ordinary wine-tasting banquet. Incidentally, it'll let them see the new stones I've acquired. Beautiful. You don't need to be skeptical. I was talking about you. I had to deal with a small problem. It's like polishing gemstones. The cuts and the process of polishing can be predicted. It's no big deal. You're not wrong. I don't like cutting that isn't under my control. But marked things that perfectly meet my expectations are actually boring. Wouldn't you agree? I look forward to the chain reactions brought about by those unexpected marks. This jewelry set is still missing one piece. I'll have to ask your finger to remain as it is for a while. Let's go. You're tonight's star.
Look at her necklace.
Deliberately bringing out a woman to show off like this? That's something he'd do.
The family heirloom is being worn by Sylus's woman now. It's obvious who won.
Correct. Your hearing is good. Keep eavesdropping for a bit. Another correct answer. Take this prize. Plotting? That's child's play. Some important guests couldn't make it tonight, so I had the twins deliver gifts. What have you been up to lately? Oh. So you can hear gunshots every day? I assume your life is eventful? I've been very busy lately. As you can see, I was preparing gifts for you. I did what I needed to do.
Look at the family crest on the box.
The N109 zone can only have one master.
The epitome of beauty. The N109 zone knows I've won. There's no need to show off my spoils. That's not what I'm showing off. Kitten, you traveled all the way to the edge of the N109 zone. Why is the first person you're trying to contact not a local? Do hunters really think we're unfriendly in the N109 zone? Whoever is after your little bike can't be that dangerous. I'm surprised they gave you a hard time. Unfortunate timing, huh? You were targeted by a bunch of thugs hanging around the N109 zone's border, and your equipment is acting up. It's not a crisis, but it's not a minor issue either. You want to find me? Go ahead. Would you like to know how you can take down multiple enemies in the dark? Oh, your good taste never fails to impress me. People who were lured down here before would panic and start mistaking each other for enemies. What do you think? You don't need to fight if you can make your enemies believe lies are truths. Here's a tip. When your eyes fail, trust your other senses. Pick up on the subtle cues they can't fake. Who would have thought that you'd stumble in and actually put them to use after so much time has passed? It's superstition. Are you injured? Oh, you fooled me. That alone earns a perfect score.
That's the trail from the motorcycle. She's hiding in there.
Didn't you want a score for everything else? I guess we have a new test. It was delivered right on time, too. Turn it, and the sound will come from a different direction. Now then, prove to me that I taught you well.
Did you hear that? It's up ahead. Move!
It's pitch black. Does anyone have a backup light?
Hey, what's wrong with the lights?
lights
are working just fine.
Who touched me?
Wait, there's someone at my 3 o'clock.
I thought it was on the right.
Watch out! Move!
Congratulations. You've learned how to take out half of the N109 zone without using a single bullet. Only in the beginning. Sure, there were a lot of them, but there's still a scattered mob. The higher up you climb, the fewer you face head-on. Unfortunately, they become harder to deal with. What's the latest intel from your association? The N109 zone lives in the darkness year-round. Chaos is the norm. If you're worried, you should be concerned about other places.
Mission submission complete. During the polar night, Anhausen class and Psychic class evolvers are vulnerable to magnetic fluctuations. You've been granted time off.
Your association is surprisingly thoughtful. You said it yourself. The polar night is a comfort for us. The people down there probably won't waste a golden opportunity like this. But I'm open to learning new things. Now that it's dark everywhere, anyone who wants to make deals can just go outside and do it. The N109 zone should be quiet for 2 weeks. It's the perfect time to enjoy the scenery. That's why I want to go sightseeing with you. It'll make today feel different. You have a destination in mind? Two weeks won't be enough then. Your vacation, your call. You're not actually going to ride around town on that little hunter motorcycle, right? At least mine doesn't advertise who I am.
If you live long enough, you get to see everything. I never thought you'd bring someone here.
You'll see her again, so make sure to remember her face.
Name's Hank. Do you need new toys for your bike? I'm your guy. Before, when the N109 zone was still under the radar, he's the only one who ever beat me on the racetrack.
The motorcycle that won the latest underground race. Was it your handiwork?
You watched it, huh? Are you impressed? Do you want me to build one for you?
We're not looking for racing mods. We need some long-distance comfort. Do what you think is best. Try it. He only has one regret. Age caught up to him, so he'll never beat me again. He wanted to win. But once he noticed someone had tampered with my bike, he stopped the race himself. Is this another one of your rules of the night? I must have passed your test a long time ago then.
It's packed with stuff that'll last a month. It should be more than enough.
Thanks. Is your business doing well?
I just sold a batch of high-frequency silencers and stealth coatings.
How many?
At least 50.
They're so generous. We'll give them everything they're looking for.
You got it, boss man.
Are you surprised? Anakinus has all kinds of people, including friends. This was one of my old stops. If you've seen enough, then let's keep going. You noticed it that quickly? You're getting used to the dark. There are at least 10. Those two are just a distraction. The rest are fitted with silencers and stealth coating. They'll be hard to spot at night. No. They're coming after both of us, kitten. If you're having second thoughts, you can still turn back. Lincoln's waiting with your quiet polar night vacation on the table. Then why don't we do it my way? Hurry up. If you fall behind, you'll miss the show. Today's not their lucky day. I've used this path before. Get ready to go right. 3, 2, 1. Slow down. It's not just any rain. Electrical dust fall. You'll only see this in the N109 zone's most magnetically unstable areas. It shows up every now and then. I know you want to admire it, but let's move before the static messes up our hair. Maybe it's because the night is more pure this time around. No, kitten. It's pure because we're the only ones here. Catch. Well, someone is using this road for the first time. When I rode alone, I never packed anything. You've done more than just get used to it, considering how you shook off those pursuers. It won't be long before the N109 zone starts telling stories about you. I didn't lie. I just gave you part of the truth. If you say so. It's natural to be afraid of the dark. Overcoming that instinct is difficult. The darkness of the N109 zone isn't something to be afraid of. I learned how to pass the time in the dark. With your current skills, you'd be more than ready, even if you suddenly decided to live in the N109 zone. Haven't I been learning from you this whole time? Maybe I'll feel like visiting Lincoln City to get some sun once the polar night ends. Only for a little while, though. I mean, this is a trip with Sylus, of all people. It's not really a surprise. There's always a way to handle trouble on the road. Go to a place where they can't find us. Trust me, like how I trust you. Remember to rely on your instincts when your eyes fail you. Well. They're residual images layered with the refraction of electromagnetic waves. These sorts of places where sound, signal, and light are stripped away. They tend to trigger deep-rooted human fear. It makes them cling to the only signal they can still latch on to. This sequence means all clear up ahead. The language your enemies know best can also be your most effective weapon. That should wrap up the survival lessons you wanted. Oh? It seems like you have your own ideas about surviving in the dark when you're on a team of two. Teamwork. You could say I never really had a chance to work on that, so I didn't feel qualified to teach it. Someone once told me, when you're forced to turn your back to the dark, you need someone you can truly trust. Now, I've found the person who will learn this lesson with me. In that case, let's make the most of the time we have. The night holds more than just conspiracies and bloodshed. I'll show you another side of the night.
As per your request, everything is ready, sir.
Hmm.
Then, for the other show of today, would you...
Not tonight. Let's keep things separate. Just trying to blend in. Did you really think I could bear to make you waste your entire 2-week vacation just to help me shake off pursuers? None of that really matters when you're here. The carnival is just a cover. It hides what they're really after behind a sea of people. A few hundred meters west is where they make deals. It's nothing major, low-level trades at best. Tonight, I'm here to enjoy the carnival in all of its glory. Whatever's happening on the other side has nothing to do with what's happening on this side. Let's not keep everyone waiting.
When the polar night ends, the sun will rise from the place we've always known. I hope none of you will forget tonight.
Tired? Or you're not ready to leave? Those words sound a little too sentimental for my liking. It doesn't match the you who's been with me this whole time. If you want, we can choose when the dream ends. So, why don't we start with letting this revelry continue? The boundary between this side and that side was never clear to begin with. Besides, I have a new priority now. I need to make you happy. From now on, this place is ours and ours alone. Sounds like someone's cooking up a sneaky little idea. All right, but who's going to be the judge? A duet isn't a bad way to practice teamwork. but letting you decide the rules and prize hardly seems fair. I wouldn't miss out on this.
Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Badass trigger. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Badass trigger. In the night I come alive. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass. Passion, my desires making me crazy. I just need you a little bit more. Temptation, power, I'm taking it all. Why you so confident? In the night I come alive. If you're scared, you won't survive. I don't care what they gon' say, better get out of my way. Bow down to the boss. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Badass trigger. Bang, bang. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Badass trigger. In the night I come alive. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass.
What if I told you it's not over? In moments like these, I like that you can see through me. In that case, I need you to take care of it for me. You don't look like you're hurt, kitten. It's more like... taking the lead really is your specialty. You didn't want the polar night to end, right? Then, I hope you remember every part of tonight. Not just here. Here as well. We should find a better spot to appreciate it then. I'm just keeping my word. I did say we'd do some sightseeing before the polar night ends. What else could it be? I promise it's the real deal this time. It's a nice view. If it's too much, We can always move somewhere darker. Take Anakainis' base, for example. With your current skills, I'll gladly serve as your second in command. The angle is perfect. We can see its launch trajectory, kitten. Didn't you say I always plan everything ahead of time? It wasn't. Not really. As I've said, those deals weren't significant. It's not enough to satisfy their appetite. They're not brave enough, or capable for that matter, so they're settling for the next best thing, keeping watch over Anakainis. They're monitoring our key routes, strongholds, and hidden bases. That way they can disrupt Anakainis' encrypted underground communications and intercept trade intel. It's easy. Just launch a surveillance satellite at a low Earth orbit. The sun is rising. Now this is a part of my plan. It's not just to them. Before long, the whole world will understand. The first part means game over, and the next part is... Good morning. I'm glad you are, too. You've been riding a motorcycle for days, and I figured the car was too big of a target. But now that we're in the clear, why don't we have a comfortable ride home?
The route's destination has been set to the residence in Lincoln City. Calculating the optimal path. Estimated time.
Straight to the point, huh?
The preliminary assessment suggests an ignition fault in the thruster, but it could have been outside interference or a tampered data link.
I suspect it's a high-level cyber attack. Maybe something tricked the satellite into triggering its self-destruct sequence.
People in the N109 zone wouldn't see that as a problem. But since the sun returned today, I guess that means the experts earned their salary. If it hadn't, we'd keep going. It'll be like what we've been doing these past few days. You'll witness every view you want to see. And we'd deal with anyone who got in our way. Not exactly. I have bigger goals than that. Didn't you say you wanted to get some sun in Lincoln? If the sun didn't show up, I'd have to make you a new one myself. I guess I should be grateful that wretched sun rose on time. Don't look at me. Enjoy the sunrise. We worked hard for it. Good morning.
We know what this book can summon. A mere mage shouldn't use it. Are you aware what happens to those who dare to summon the Archfiend Sovereign? Fiendish flames! Curse mine enemies! Burn their spirit and bones! Incinerate their body and obliterate their essence! Who are you? Ugh. A body that cannot die. A monster such as yourself wishes to summon a fiend to enter the sacred core. You're already immortal. Why would you rewrite your fate?
You used your blood as bait. I hope you're prepared to become my feast. However, answering these summons, it's a first for me. You're the one who awakened me. Shall I give you a chance to resist? An amateur's trick. This is how you should do it. An immortal. You have some worth. But this ends now. Blood. It tastes better than I expected. All right, you can command me until your blood and power fulfill my desire. You used your blood as bait. I hope you're prepared to become my feast. However, answering these summons, it's a first for me. You're the one who awakened me. Shall I give you a chance to resist? An amateur's trick. This is how you should do it. An immortal. You have some worth. But this ends now. Blood. It tastes better than I expected. Right, you can command me until your blood and power fulfill my desire. Speak. What do you want me to do for you? Shall I capture 10,000 magical beasts and extract their energy? Or perhaps you need my aid to overthrow a kingdom. This place is so desolate that even ghosts would avoid it. But it seems you have visitors. Are you famous? It's not even amusing in the slightest.
You're the one who killed the fire mage?
Are you insane? You put on a spectacle to summon me. Also, you could order me to crush some insects. How ridiculous. Yes, I did. Please allow me to finish that sentence. You can command me. Though, whether or not I obey depends on my mood.
I expected Sylus to be more impressive. I guess the Fallen's Pact is nothing more than a nonsensical legend.
The summoner determines one's reputation. You are nothing but a nameless mage. Your logic is sound, clever, even.
The stars have shifted, and the most powerful mages across Philos have gathered in Velmir. They're waiting for the sacred core to manifest. Accompanied by a fiend, you shall be a target everyone will fight against. And you still hope to enter the sacred core to rewrite fate? Your dreams are...
You summoned me to enter the sacred core. You're no different from those other mages, rewriting fate. How boring. I'm tired. I need to rest. Don't tell me you actually think the Underworld's fiends have miserable, wretched lives. Only humans tolerate suffering. Fiends don't have the appetite for it. You're wearing your thoughts on your face, my lady. No wonder you lost to other mages. Then I hope you'll treat me well. Bring us your most expensive wines and dishes. All of them.
Yes, sir.
Your tomes are correct about the blood part. I have to make it special. This is our first dinner. To you, Miss Mage, and to our last dinner. I told you, to command me you need sufficient power and desires to satisfy my appetite. Your power and talent exceed those of ordinary humans, yet your desire is as banal as the other mages. The desire to enter the sacred core can't even provide a modicum to satisfy me. The Underworld has plenty of fiends you could summon. I've defeated those weaklings, but they're sufficient for dealing with mages. Shall I create a list for you? Go ahead. Let us see who's the hooligan here. Didn't you want me to be sober? Since I still have some patience, you have one last chance to make a rational choice. If you wish to know of matters more absurd than death, I'll grant your wish.
Sir, miss, it's getting late. Other guests need to rest.
Of course. We'll finish this quickly. Shh. I'm certain there are quite a few mages staying here. I wouldn't be surprised if their destination is Velmure, unless you want to expose yourself at this very moment. What a shame. I've already gotten my fill of entertainment. Did you honestly believe this meager linkage magic could restrain me? I wonder why you didn't think about the fate of that tome's author. Do I look like I care? You won't perish before my eyes. Farewell, Miss Mage. May we never meet again. Impossible. It's not a normal connection. Where did you learn this forbidden spell? You look pleased with yourself. I shall temporarily withdraw my previous statement. Being summoned by you might not be that boring. I'm hungry. I haven't been fed since I was summoned, and the energy I've expended is astronomical. I planned to go out to feed. Alas, I can't leave. I doubt you want to command a weakened fiend. I'll respect your decision, Miss Mage. Just so you're aware, I like the taste of your blood. It's been so long since I've tasted blood that satisfied me this much. Thank you for your generous hospitality.
At last, I have the honor of meeting you. Welcome home, Countess. As per the instructions in your letter, I hired servants to clean the premises and buy the necessary provisions. It's a shame this magnificent manor was empty for a long time. It's wonderful that you've decided to claim your inheritance, my lady. Your lineage is unmistakable, my lady. You're the spitting image of your mother and grandmother.
You're pretending to be your entire lineage by yourself? You've outdone yourself.
Please forgive my negligence. May I ask who this gentleman is?
I'm her husband. You may address me as Count Cyrus.
My apologies, my lady. You didn't mention your marriage in your letter. I thought... I shall prepare the necessities for the Count at once.
I only said one sentence. You were going to say that I was your fiancé, yes? What sort of noblewoman allows her fiancé to stay in her bedroom from sunrise to moonset? Velmir won't stop speaking of your name before sundown. But if that's what you want, then it's not too late to change our story. Have you decided? Should I be your fiancé or your husband? It's settled then, my dearest wife. As you wish, my lovely wife.
Do you like this?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay. The next item in our collection has been salvaged from shipwreck relics. Here is a tortoiseshell incense box with relief carvings. Based on the engravings at the bottom of the box, this appears to be a precious treasure used by a previous dynasty's empress. Remarkably, it still retains traces of its original fragrance. Ladies and gentlemen, which one of you would like to acquire this? The starting price is 8,000 silver. Please place your bids. Don't forget, the distinguished guest who acquires an item may invite their partner to lead the next dance.
For Daria, my beautiful daughter, I'm willing to offer 10,000 silver.
15,000 silver! It's for my beloved Miss Ariella.
I didn't expect there to be this many mages present at a ball. We all have the same goal.
Of course. The nobles only consider Night's Whispers to be a poetry collection left behind by Sir Saren. They forgot that he was the greatest archmage in Phyllis's history. He was the last one who...
Shh! Lower your voice. Mages are already competitive enough as it is. We don't need nobles to increase the price because of their obsession with being refined, cultured individuals.
So, that's why you're enduring a boring social gathering. What does the poetry collection say about the sacred core? It's a shame I'm not a fiend you summon to blindly follow orders. If you won't tell me, I'll find out through socializing. Perfect. The nobles here believe a count and countess who have returned from foreign lands are intriguing. One must be evil to know another villain. Oh? I'm assuming you met him then. Did you lose to him? Is that why you missed your chance to enter the sacred core? I guess the mages believe you wrote a prophecy that tells of the sacred core's next appearance. Your goals are all so banal, but my curiosity is piqued, I admit. How do you plan to outbid these mages? I see. I've underestimated your intelligence, Countess.
The next item is a fragment from a poetry collection written by Sir Saren. It's called Night's Whispers. He was more famous as a mage. Several of his poems circulated in a royal court. The starting price is 1,000 silver. Please place your bids.
$5,000 silver.
10,000 silver.
I'm willing to offer 20,000 silver.
I didn't expect so many to have a great interest in a poetry collection. The latest bid was 60,000 silver. Would anyone like to place a higher bid?
Did someone open a window? Where is this breeze coming from?
My lady, why don't you tell me when something catches your fancy? You wouldn't need to be so stressed.
Here's a hint for all of you. The next dance is called Moonshadow Waltz. For those of you who are interested in being the lead dancer with their partner, this is your final opportunity. 60,000 silver!
Since you earnestly made a request for my services.
Sir, what's wrong? What's happening? Someone has fainted?
Quick! Call for a physician!
I shall abide by your wishes. You asked for my assistance, yet you're unhappy with my methods. I didn't kill him. That's already being discreet.
Sir Saren's poetry collection for 60,000 silver. 60,000 silver going once, going twice.
100,000 silver.
Did you say 100,000 silver? Sir...
I'm Count Cyrus, and I am willing to pay 100,000 silver. Since you've been compromised, I might as well buy it legitimately. I thought you were the wealthy one here. As your husband, I need to prove myself worthy.
100,000 silver! Sold! Congratulations to Count Cyrus on acquiring Night's Whispers.
This little stone should be sufficient.
Velmur hasn't seen a noble spend so lavishly in quite some time. I heard only mages have an interest in this poetry collection. Could you be one as well?
I'm sorry. I'm unaware of their strange curiosities. The story is what caught my eye. Supposedly, this archmage witnessed the death of his lover in his youth, and she was a poet. Before she died, she left behind a blank page in her manuscript and asked him to complete it for her. Thus, on that same night every year, he used forbidden magic to send a newly written page of poetry to his lover until they formed a complete collection. These pages are his lover's epitaph. Beneath frozen tears' firmament, the rose in the mist eternally sleeps. Her petals bloom with the illusion's blood. She guides those marked by destiny to a place where none dare to venture.
I didn't know the poetry collection concealed a beautiful tragedy. It's the first time I've heard of it.
I was only made aware of the tale a few days ago, yet I knew I had to obtain it. Regardless of the price I must pay, I needed to give it to my wife. My lady, we have only tasted the beginning of marriage's joys. However, my commitment to spend my lifetime with you surpasses life itself.
I believe the Count wishes to extend an invitation to his wife for the next dance.
My dearest wife, would you be so kind as to dance with me? I came up with the fantasy myself. It happened decades ago. No one remembers it anymore. People will believe anything you tell them. Mirrors in this world cannot reflect beings from the underworld. Are you afraid they'll discover my existence? To these people, I shouldn't exist. Oh. Curious. A mage compared herself to a fiend. Don't let your mood be so easily affected. Remember, we're still in someone else's mansion. Our actions at this ball will become the gossip passed between guests. Is fighting your husband who gave you a precious item a wise choice?
By tomorrow morning, the tale of your loving devotion will be known throughout Velmure.
Today's ball was truly memorable. Once we're home, we'll savor it for a long time. Wouldn't you agree, my beloved?
We shall take our leave. I hope you'll rest well.
Me? A traitor? I wouldn't refer to it as a betrayal, let alone insubordination. I suggest you call it a test. You must endure these sorts of trials if you want me to stay. And to serve you, I must confirm your true capabilities. You're so cautious for a simple duel, and you desire to enter the sacred core. I could destroy all those portraits in that cave. We can say your ancestors' spirits appeared at midnight for a family reunion. neither of us are dead. I suppose we'll continue this at another time. I'm hungry. Let me drink from you. I can't drink blood and the couch isn't comfortable. You either let me dine or allow me to rest well tonight. Don't look back. You're already awake. I guess yesterday didn't leave you that exhausted.
My lady, may I come in to clean?
What kind of threat is that? You're not the only one with flesh and blood.
My lady, when I was arranging the bed before, I was worried you and the Count...
My lady, my lord, this is a painter who specializes in aristocratic portraits. The central part of the Great Hall cannot remain empty.
My lady, please send a loving gaze to the Count. My lord, you may hold the Countess more closely.
My lady, you have my permission to lean on me if you're tired. In such a landscape, it's kill or be killed. I don't believe it suits our marriage. After all, not even death can sever our bond.
I can feel the passion in your gaze alone. It's rare to paint a lively couple. I will ensure your portrait captures your essence perfectly.
You're well acquainted with it. Living a long life does have its perks, I see. Oh, your arrogance is second to none. Let's go. Between freedom and hunger, you'll have to satisfy at least one. Don't let it affect you. It's been infused with energy and appears to contain a seal. It won't open. We'll need to utilize a specific method.
You won't escape this time!
I thought you'd be more secretive after succeeding at the auction. I didn't think you'd be so proud that you couldn't hide yourself properly.
I can't help myself, my lady. Your fight with them was too captivating. We won't know until we try. Why don't you go down there with me? And see which of us is truly useless then. Ah, so we were arguing. Is that a threat or an invitation? As you wish, my dearest wife. Your furrowed brow reminds me of an intricate glyph. Can you blame me, though? I haven't eaten in days. If this continued, the Archfiend Sovereign would have become the Sovereign of Hunger. Your blood is special. One sip is worth half their lives. But since you're unwilling, I'll have to make do. Not necessarily. They're too slow. Weren't you willing to do whatever it takes to enter the sacred core? Yet you worry about strangers. Countless people wish to rewrite their lives. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. Are you trying to say we'll compromise? Your offer for a truce is more sincere than I expected. An agreement this important needs a proper acknowledgement. Hold on tight. Has anyone ever told you that after you cast spells, you radiate a unique warmth? It corresponds to your energy. If I'm the only one, that's even better. The warmth of a spell's embers on your skin is enchanting. I flew across half the city while carrying you. Even fiends know what exhaustion is. As we've discussed before, formal agreements require a proper acknowledgement to be finalized. Since you've agreed, let's sign it. With my power, you shall tear open fate's gates. And with your blood, I'll maintain my invincible form. The moonlight will be our witness on this night, at this hour. When the roses bloom again, will you remember who I am now? So long as our souls remain unchanged, we'll surely recognize each other. You're awake? You slept so soundly last night that I couldn't wake you up. If I wasn't a kind gentleman who carried you back to your room, you'd be sunbathing on the roof. Worry not. When I walked in, I told the housekeeper that you were exhausted from dancing. No one will suspect anything. I'm honored.
Did you have any strange dreams last night, my lady? I dreamed of a path covered in roses, and when I woke up, I held a rose petal in my hand. I can't remember. The path was hidden in a heavy mist, and everything was blurry.
Do you believe this refers to the sacred core? Is he truly kind-hearted to show later generations the path to the sacred core? This could be him mocking people like you. Rather than concern yourself with whether or not I'm like you, you should focus on searching for the clues about the sacred core.
Marquis Swain passed away from an illness several days ago. My lady, my lord, you attended a ball he hosted when you first arrived in Belmure. Do you remember? They say his heart stopped beating. Such tragedies aren't uncommon, yet everyone believes it's connected to the ominous mist. All the nobles are desperately inviting mages to divine their fate and extend their lifespans. If my lady and my lord wish it, I can arrange for one to visit you.
My lady, my lord, today's steak is selected from the healthiest calves raised on farms outside the city. It's been seared at a low temperature with herb butter.
If the Count doesn't find it beneath him, please, do try it.
It's not bad.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare the dessert.
What is it? Perhaps. I've been drinking too much of my wife's blood and was infected with the consumption.
It's from Duke Bass. His Grace has invited you to a hunt. My lady, you may not be aware, but ever since the blood mist descended, extremely rare animals have appeared in the royal hunting grounds outside the city.
Oh. How rare are they exactly?
They say deer with silver horns and pheasants exhibiting golden feathers were spotted, and they've only been depicted in books. All the noble families are competing to hunt them.
Since His Grace gave us an invitation, there's no reason for us to refuse. Besides, my lady should acquire new attire. A custom hunting outfit should do.
Look, there's a deer with white markings.
Is that a peacock? There are wild peacocks here?
I guess none of these creatures are your actual targets. Are there any tomes you haven't read? You're a walking sacred core encyclopedia. I sense it. Let's follow it.
It's not yours!
You'll be unable to obtain anything with this speed. I already knew that. The real spellcaster is hiding amongst them. Attack with me. These people severely underestimated the connection between a husband and wife. What do you say, my lady? Your body.
She can't move. Here's our chance.
I can't kill them all when the linkage is limiting me. They need to come closer. At last. You want to drain my energy? Pay for it with your blood.
Fiend! It's a fiend who drinks blood!
Drink. You don't have a choice. Lean on me. We'll leave this place. A little more. Breathe. You're doing well. Welcome home, Countess. Of course, this is my home. I could use another descriptor. Welcome to the underworld, Miss Mage. They would have to drink my blood. Here's your clue. In your current pitiful state, you shouldn't be running around willy-nilly. Since it was prey that caught your interest, my lady, I naturally couldn't let it escape. I'll admit, it's peculiar. I've never seen a magical creature that can freely travel between the human world and the underworld before. When it happens, what you're looking for might reveal itself. But your weakness has been exposed. Those mages won't give you a moment to breathe anymore. If you leave now, you'll be walking into death's sweet embrace. I have welcomed you from the very beginning. Now that you're staying, let's help you become acquainted with our home, my lady. They're nothing more than trophies. Opponents I've defeated here, mages who tried to summon me only to die. I always keep one item from each of them as a souvenir. Your sense of humor never fails to delight me. Even if this is a graveyard, it's been deathly quiet for a long time. I've run out of rivals in the underworld. There are no fiends who dare to challenge me, and I can count the mages who survived long enough to complete the summoning ritual on one hand in the past century. So, I'm bored. We'll discuss that after you're dead. It's a pity that the underworld and the human world lack individuals like you who appreciate it. It seems my sense of humor is destined to only entertain you. Can you play it? That's normal. No one has ever played it. You should read less nonsense. A graveyard. You're not the only one who wants to rewrite fate. And there are other timelines with people such as yourself. Have you ever wondered where those discarded fates go? Established cause and effect cannot vanish into thin air. A place must receive these fragments erased from various timelines. When enough fragments accumulate, they form ruins. The underworld is a fate's graveyard. The magnetic field here is too chaotic. Your body isn't strong enough to stay outside for too long. Only being quiet isn't enough. You'll recover faster here. You only require blood now. There's no need for regular meals anymore. How troublesome. You're fortunate. In the underworld, my abode is the only one where human food can still be found. It's 100 years old. It's fresh compared to you. Are you going to eat it or not? No. It's because I'm giving you this meal, so I can feast properly later. You're confident about your status. Is that why you wish to enter the sacred core? You want to rewrite your fate to escape eternal torment. That's one more thing we share, for better or worse. I don't remember how I arrived here. Sometimes, I think the underworld's fiends are simply people abandoned by fate, since they're not embraced by it. They're free from the mortal world's moral constraints. They only live for their desires. I suppose when I defeated a fiend, I'd momentarily feel the zenith of pleasure. That's why I spent most of my time becoming the ruler of the underworld. But pleasure has always been fleeting. After the rapture passes, all that remains is longer periods of emptiness. Must there be a reason? This might be the only place where I've seen a pipe organ. It's the only object that feels familiar to me. When did it bloom? You've barely recovered, and yet you've already forgotten what happens when outside energies affect you. Are you certain your orders still work in my territory? In this place, I'll only abide by them once. In a dream? A mirror image. The sacred core's messenger is similar to an ominous sign. It deserves a fiend's name.
Huh?
We'll call him Mephisto. You're bringing an invasive plant species into my territory. Since when did you start believing in these things? And you had a beautiful dream. Tell me about it. Perhaps I might also start believing. I can believe I'm basking in the sun. All right. You don't need to restrain yourself. Since we're the same now, why don't we make an exchange? Indulge yourself to your heart's content, my dearest wife. Give it to me. Did I wake you? You can sleep some more. Indeed. You're already bored of this place? Or you have a rare hobby for repairing pipe organs? Ah, yes. You do something of that nature. Why don't you do that? I don't remember. It seems like I was born with it. Is it banal? How can you hear it if you're dead? Many nobles at the royal hunting grounds witnessed me kill the mages. They also watched you drink my blood before we vanished. This is the price for summoning Sylus. You have no attachment to this world? No. The same. I like that. You've used most of your energy. Do you want a sip? So many mages are handing themselves over on a silver platter. I get to enjoy a feast every day. You haven't been honest with me either. Am I mistaken? If you still want to enter the sacred core, then bite me. Isn't it our ritual? If bearing a curse is your fate, then rewriting that is part of your destiny. Fate isn't the only answer. After all, I never believed in it. If fate demands your suffering, then I will destroy it, no matter the cost. This shall be the price I pay. Isn't it odd? The buildings are weathered and old, yet the sculptures appear as though they were crafted days ago. Regardless of what it is, the fact that a trap was set means we're close to the answer. Oh, it's not a weakling. Get behind me. What a shame. We almost died. Since this is what you want, let's continue. What is it? I know. You're eager to bid farewell. You don't want me to see the sacred core? All right then. I wasn't even the slightest bit interested. Should I offer my blessings for your inevitable death? I wish that you'll be free from curses and live an ordinary life without any sort of suffering. Or should I wish for us to never meet again? This is what you consider a proper farewell. It won't be long before I'm forgotten. But what makes you think I'll forget you? You're speaking as if you know what I desire. You gave me another order. Is this the final testament you want to give me?
At long last, a prisoner of the Sacred Core has arrived. You've discovered that this is a lie. The Sacred Core could never rewrite fate. It's merely a vessel that devours the strongest souls. All mages who enter the Sacred Core sacrifice their souls. Now it's your turn.
The linkage between us cannot be severed. What about you? Have you resigned yourself to your fate? Didn't you say you'd rewrite it? Yet as we speak, you're willing to become a sacrifice? Oh, it's too powerful? Have you forgotten? You're not an ordinary mage. You're the mage who summoned Sylus. If you're willing to pay the price, then nothing is immovable. Not even fate. What? This matter is merely more absurd than death. I never intended to go back. Aren't two shells that lost their souls still the same? Why are you crying? If our fates were different, how can we truly be the same? I have no regrets. Your past self died as your pain disappeared. Starting from this day, everything that happens will be our shared fate. We'll spend the rest of our lives together. There's only one thing I fear. I found the person whom I want to spend the rest of my life with. Yet, I'm afraid our life together has started too late. But you didn't stay. You kept your promise. It's the perfect place to mark the beginning of our life together. The very start of the rest of our lives. Indeed. Our lives now have a beginning and an end. The boundaries are distinct. And we'll renovate an abandoned fortress and turn it into a temporary home. Then, I'll pick up some yellowed sheet music while we're there. We'll find a place with a pipe organ so I can listen to you play. I could sing. Then we'll need to buy one that's sturdy enough to sail to the ends of the planet. I don't care where we go. I only want to sit with you on the mast and watch the moon rise. Haven't we argued enough already? Maybe our reason shall be simpler. So simple, in fact, that they'll be about a dish's seasoning. But our arguments will always end quickly because I'll prioritize your happiness. For example, I could make you a wooden bird that caws. If that's what you want. Perhaps we'll be old when we return. We only need to choose each other to rewrite fate. It's a simple matter. Don't look back. When the roses bloom again, will you remember who I am now? So long as our souls remain unchanged, we'll surely recognize. Are you awake? Some time has passed, yes. However, those people haven't found this place yet. I didn't want to wake you. Were you dreaming? No wonder you wouldn't wake up. Looking back, it has been a long time. Finding a temporary home, hunting for old sheet music, going out to sea, making a wooden bird named Mephisto. It's easier to remember matters that actually happened. We've already spent most of our remaining lives together.
The fiend and evil mage have nowhere to run. This place will be their grave.
Once we kill them, this sacred core will manifest again. Sylus will be ushered into the divine light.
May the divine light bless Sylus! May the divine light bless Sylus!
They're beyond redemption. Are you scared? If that's not what you want, then we'll live our lives differently. You know very well I don't believe in fate. I only believe in decisions. I agree. The ritual is complete. Are you ready to partake in the final feast, my dearest wife? I suppose this is the end. I'll always accept the consequences that accompany my choices. What about you? Do you regret rewriting your fate so you could live as a mortal? All right, then. For mortals, death is inevitable. And although we could never share the same beginning, I believe, at the very least, we can share our deaths. Just so you're aware, no one wanted me in Philos. Yet it's you who awakened me, the person who blesses me. It must be you. Did you lose your magic and voice already? Now I have truly been born into this world, with you in it. I'll remember that. You truly have no regrets. From the moment we're born to when we breathe our last, we shall inevitably walk the same path. It's the greatest blessing for us. You lost.
It doesn't matter if you've defeated the fiends here. This place is Fate's graveyard where only incomplete souls can exist. No matter how powerful you are, you're still no different from us. My soul was plundered long ago. I only had the instinct to kill. And you, Sylus, where is the other half of your soul?
The other half.
Your immortality isn't the result of divine favor. It's because half of an immortal soul is trapped inside your body. This isn't a blessing. It's a curse. So long as that immortal half remains within you, you cannot meet death's sweet embrace. You'll only be greeted by endless torment as you're repeatedly torn apart. The only method, you must enter the sacred core and rewrite your fate.
We must offer half our soul to the other. They'll be merged to forge an unbreakable bond. You don't need to be afraid of anything. I will find you, and we shall inevitably walk the same path. The world we find ourselves in doesn't matter. Are you willing to let it become your eternal curse? It doesn't matter. I will recognize you, and we'll be the same. Two kindred spirits. And then, we'll begin our new life together.